Nom.
All right, but the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. In between episodes, you guys would not believe what happened. So, remember how we weren't able to upgrade anyone's weapons because we needed shark fins, and we still do? I went back to the dungeon to grind, and they gave me one free shark fin, so we were able to upgrade Namba's homeless guy's staff into the Scepter of Oblivion. I even upgraded it a little bit. Not much, but a little. So now Namba has his magic scepter of ultimate power, and I would love for anyone who does not play this game to just take that in. Just like, this is not what I started with. I thought this was a Yakuza game, and it is. But now Namba has the Scepter of Oblivion. You're just going to have to live with it. It's very pink. It is. Also, I learned that these Brawler Gods mouth guards, they stack. They do, in fact, stack. And the greatly reduced MP cost makes it so that Namba can just sling spells out as much as he wants without ever worrying about anything. I came in here to... I'm not going to enter the dungeon, even though it says enter dungeon. I want to exchange items. So, I was going to buy more of these empty cough drop tins because we needed some. This is also where we can get squid tentacles for 18,000 and each empty cough drop tin. These 5 I bought should be enough to make everyone at least one ultimate weapon. It's not enough to make every ultimate weapon, but it's enough to make, like, at least one for everyone. I should really deposit some of my cash. I'm holding 95 million yen on me. So, let's see. Where is... Oh, there's one just down the street. Some of my summons go for like 30 million. Yeah, but it also costs 14 million per, yeah, and I have 28 million. I'll have, oh, whoops. Yeah, I got 20 million on me now. Just for walking around cash. Time to head to the Siryu clan warehouse. We're likely in for a fight, but what choice do we have? I wish you told me the recommended level. I would have loved to hear that.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komijul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiru-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you?
I like this plan. I'm proud to be a part of it.
Don't just fucking ignore me. You want to get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it. You're dead.
I'm ready.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the holdup?
Okay, let's see.
I'm not that.
I hate that I've already used, like, most of these to show off. But that works.
Here we go.
Goodbye! Oh, I thought he would get there. Oh, there he goes.
If I do.
Did Muffinberry not say anything?
Violence is always the fun answer.
Oh, it just took a long time.
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Yes.
Pretty bold of you. Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah, they won't be getting
Correct.
up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
Is that the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest. And they don't take kindly to insults. Especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
Don't have names, not intimidated by them.
Oh, that's cool. Joe Sawashiro.
A trick king, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Allow me.
Yeah.
At least he's got some health.
Have fun with this.
Eat jellyfish!
I'm on it. Mind if I do? You're going to regret this.
You're weak to lightning. Oh, nice.
Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
No begging for mercy now.
Something wrong?
Watch this.
Maybe just stay down. This is getting old.
Wanna play, do we? Check this out.
Get spun.
Easy. Waste of my time.
And defeated by hit with the tennis racket.
They didn't stand a chance.
Ooh, Champions Ring. Yeah, the jellyfish is from the Aquanaut class.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me
You know
out
we
of here.
wanted info,
Can't
right?
speak freely around them. Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing? Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
guy's just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Don't worry, people get tossed in there all the time. Just ask
Now
Majima.
it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah. We made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, I am also glad that Kiryu decided to tell them on the way. Instead of a, what? No, it's better this way.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point.
True.
Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga?
No, they messed up.
Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Oh.
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah.
That means
On one
Kiryu
end, there's
is gonna
spent
get
fuel,
personal
which
with
can
it.
still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as.
Nele Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if that sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive.
You know, when you
somewhere.
say it out loud, it's kind of crazy.
Is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Alright.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged for the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country,
Yeah.
Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Yeah, what's he up to these days? I want to know what he's up to. Where's Daigo?
— You've made a wise
Nele
decision,
Island?
gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt,
Infinite
my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that has shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words,
Oh, gag me.
a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Oh my god.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
This got very dark very fast. No, it didn't. This has been a thing. We've known about this. We very much have known.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey. Ah! I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like
I shouldn't laugh, but that was still a funny, like, fall.
Kazuma Kiryu's still out there.
and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, why isn't Chitose on the team? I mean, don't get me wrong, she messed up. Let's see, different reasons, one way or another. He took us in without question, gave us a new home. Okay, I didn't really mean to talk to you, my dude. I didn't think it would be on this long. Anyway, why am I questioning him this much? Strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza. What? Hold on, I thought... Tobizawa, was it? Tell me, did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No, I guess not. The old god calls him patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make assumptions. That's not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We know we're part of an ugly legacy. Yeah. Yamai never liked the patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. I'm starting to see why his people are so loyal. Thanks for the chat, old man. Men my age seize any opportunity to ramble on. I've got people tracking the barracudas and the ganja. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl.
Hey.
I know we're buried in deep shit. I know we've been buried in deep shit before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest. Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. We've got to move while she might still be alive. Yeah, but where do we even start looking? We haven't got clue fucking one right now. When we found Akane-san and Lonnie, I thought we were finally good. Then they took it all away from us. Can't stop thinking about Hanawa-san and Wong. This whole time we've been playing right into the bad guys' hands.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age has been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? Should she be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chi-chan will get herself killed!
Let's move, now!
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then, I say we talk to the tattoo lady again.
Uh-huh.
Kiyo-san, huh? Yeah, I bet if anyone knows where Chi-chan's headed, it's her. Heh, that's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. Dang, if she's out of the party right now, I shouldn't go... I was hoping that as soon as I got everyone back, I'd go hunting for, like, some of those missing ultimate weapons. But I'm not gonna do it if she's gone.
What? Got something to say?
Really pissing me off. Come on! Full power!
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. Not much we can be sure of, either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Hey-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on her every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, Lisa are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
Still the only lead we got.
Chi-chan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys!
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us.
We served Hanawa as his elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
What do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
They're pretty polite for a
Ichiban's
bunch
way
of
too
lizard
honeroable for this underworld stuff. To be
I don't
fair,
want to
so's
raise them
Kiryu.
right.
Okay, we should go.
It's not a show, shithead. Go cry to your mom. All right, let's go. All right. Oh yeah? Don't get caught. Come get some. Got you now. Yeah. Get ready.
Get him. With the chair. More chairs. Oh, that was a fun one. Oh, and here's a question. Does everyone remember this attack from the previous game? Because this was horrifying. Yeah! Oh, it's so bad.
You want to fight? There you go. Token of friendship. How about it?
For me? Can I trust you, though?
Please. Into Rio. Guess we're friends now.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
But in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
Why don't you take a seat? Right over there. Just take a seat.
To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lonnie, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polykhana has...
Luckily, I'm live streaming it.
...backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polykhana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polykhana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polykhana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polykhana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Polykhana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Polykhana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. Eiji. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
H-Chan worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago, after he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Oh, this is dumb, sorry.
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony.
It was his real name, guys! It was his legit real name! They could have flippin' Googled the dude!
He'd been on their
That's
case
how
for some
powerful
time
the Daidoji are?
Corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. He said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
Alright, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
H-Chan? No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if H-Chan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. A guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
H-Chan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, On. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycana's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-sama's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah,
I don't know, we could still punch Bryce in the face. That would make me feel
We're still
better.
dead in the water over here.
Ah! Chi-chan sent me a text!
Whoa. What'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chi-chan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's hold up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Anawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Father, after you punch him in the face, can I toss the cult leader into the volcano?
I don't think they have a volcano. I think they have a giant hole filled with nuclear waste. You may punch him. We may toss the cult leader into that. I hope we do. Well, the thing is, though, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory. Oh boy, we have to fight the Barracudas again. And we keep our guard up, right, Kasuga?
Tomato, tomato.
Hate to say it. Yep. I hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Okay, let's... Yeah, tomato, tomato. You just have to go with, yeah, like, text-to-speech is not perfect. Let's quickly swing over to the Hawaiian Haunt. Let's see, do I have as many points as I thought we did? Squid tentacles! Thank you! Oh wait, no. I have 40... Yeah, I have 44k. We can buy 2 of them. Now then, before we move on, and where is my phone? There it is. I'm gonna look up where we can find. Oh God, I never decided what class Adachi is going to be. What kind of class do you guys want Adachi to be? I currently have him as a chef. I don't like the chef. He does not work with the chef. It's bad. But what kind of class would you guys like to see Adachi as? Everyone else, I pretty much have something planned for all of them. I think he fits better as a melee character. But honestly, what do you guys think? We have... Like, we can leave him as a like, we can make him a detective. He might work as a linebacker. I could upgrade the samurai sword. Like, he could be just a normal samurai. The thing is, Breaker could also work, but I don't really like that for him. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards samurai or detective. Leaning closer to the samurai. Well, also linebacker. Samurai or linebacker, but you'd compare the stats for those classes to detective like you did with everything else. Oh, you guys want to see the classes? That's fine. We'll quickly go to an Aloe Happy Station. We can. There's one right at the Hawaiian Haunt. Don't worry about the money. I make enough money. This is nothing. We're gonna change Tomi anyway.
nothing works for me.
But yeah, Tomy is definitely going to be a host. This is a more magical cabbie. I'll train him in cabbie a bit more, because if we look at his skills, he's going to get Battery Storm. And I'd like that for his magical attacks. And also, Essence of Buckle Up is a fire-based one. I definitely want him learning that. But I mostly want him to be a host for his main job. I'm going to switch him to cabbie right now. Just right now.
Oh, yeah. I need a makeover.
Oh, does it come in my size?
As for the other classes, for Samurai, as you can see, it's 5 out of 5 for attack and 4 out of 5 for defense. It is a very, very powerful melee skill. That being said, Linebacker is 3 out of three attack, but 5 defense, and it has double the speed of the Samurai. As for Detective, it's 4 and 4 mass amounts of HP, but it's the slowest class of the game. So yeah, that's where we're leaning. Like, Making him a samurai also makes him resistant to slicing damage. Linebackers are naturally resistant to guns, and Detective is naturally resistant to nothing. Also, worth noting, you kind of want to say linebacker. I guess the Dutch, you know what? I was thinking linebacker for maybe Jungi Han, but I think that linebacker might work very well for Adachi, all things considered. Just because he's a big guy. I might make Jungi Han a samurai then. And, by the way, we already have, I'm just gonna leave him in his Hawaii outfit as he tackles people. He has no ranks in it right now, so that is an issue. Let's see. Oh god, he has like no skills. Let's give him... Cutlery Crash is probably the best thing. But he's got like no coverage.
What matches my personality?
I got choosy taste.
Yeah, we're gonna trade you around a bit. Do most classes get their last regular attack at 22 and then Essence at 24 and 30? Yes. That is it for every single class. As you can see, Tilt-A-Whirl Tackle is his last one here. And then he gets one at 24 and 30. Heavy Beatdown is the last one here. Then Handcuff Harbinger and Cut and Run. Pressure Cooker Slam. And then, like, it is true for all of them. And I love this ability. I've already maxed out this band. It gives him hold on. Oh, I just realized there's something I should buy at the mall. see. The sports store is right here, right? Yes. We can buy the kaleidoscope padding for the ultimate armor for linebackers. And the Super Slam suit, which is amazing. Look, chance of attack buff at the start of the turn. I need to get some of my money back. Oh, darn it. If I knew this, I would have actually kept some of my cash.
Hey! The battle is on! Yeah! Let's do this, guys! Hell yeah! Here's what true friends are made of! And it's gone! That's how you do. Look at me go!
Alright, let's swing on over here for an ATM.
Aloha.
Because Sunny right now is a tennis ace, so I definitely want to grab the super armor of the tennis ace.
Aloha!
Yeah, it's a good thing we have linked bank accounts, you're right.
Thank you.
Okay, and let me make sure I equip that. Yep. Okay, now Adachi. I just love looking at Adachi. He's got glowing hands and feet. And that's it.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for Eiji. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. Eiji is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polycana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Aichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. Eiji manipulated you with my help. If you come after me...
Hush, Ichiban says your friend to your friend.
Too.
Don't you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
You have been
Never
adopted
doubt
by
this
the Dork
man's heart,
Patrol.
girl.
Just make it easy on yourself and give in to the
Tell her I
friendship.
said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony, some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
Okay.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Drop everything and scrap! Let's do it! Full power!
Nice.
Hey, it's Kasuga! The hell are you doing here?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas! Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there.
Really pissing me off.
Now you're going down.
Cool. You think I'm stupid? Open one!
Looks like I'm up.
All right, let's do it.
Going in!
Look at me go.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Okay, he learned Battery Storm, so that's good. Hello, who wants to get punched first?
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san! Come on over!
I think we found our volunteer.
Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance!
Yeah, let's dance.
Come on! Cool. Brace yourself!
Burning arrow!
Looks like I'm up.
I think I'm getting strong. Nice.
I missed one with your evil, yeah.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look! Standing ovation.
He's not with you!
See, I
Who
could
did you take her?
stand.
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say? Shit! No more fucking around!
Oh. If
Oh,
it's
damn.
any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and, Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards, after all. Huh? Took you long enough.
Please hit him with the...
still alive, isn't
Oh, yeah, okay.
Chi-chan.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius.
What do you mean, treachery?
See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
It's caution, if nothing else.
I answered your question.
Plus, you were blackmailing her,
Tell
weren't
me
you?
what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chi-chan, behind you!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. I'll stop the bleeding. What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Honestly,
That's gonna take a few weeks to heal? No. She just needs to wrap up the wound and then it will be all better.
Parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage. Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now!
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
Let's go!
Cool.
She instantly idol outfit. Oh, it's great.
Here's what true friends are made
Time to go all out.
Unleash the bees!
Look at me go! I hunger.
Lonnie!
No. Burp. No.
Come on!
This way!
Lonnie!
They got her up those stairs really fast.
So persistent.
Hey, John. She's just a little girl.
I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul. Okay, Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set.
Is that a bomb?
Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! H-on!
I already told you. That's not my name.
It kind of is. No! No! Someone get it!
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb.
I'm gonna punch
missiles.
you in the
It
face.
doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
Oh shit.
It's tear gas! Damn it!
Lonnie, up here!
Almost gave me a freaking heart attack.
Wrong way, though.
H-on! Lonnie!
Honestly, why did she go up the stairs? Legitimately, why did she go up the stairs?
H-on! Damn it! H-on!
Oh-wee-ho, Kasuga-san.
Use a hoe.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Language, Muffinberry.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Halekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chi-chan? A-chan and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. Man, that channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But that only started about 3 years ago. I'd been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first,
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then...
Hey!
AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me.
No, I get it.
The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers? Absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one,
Yep.
till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice, at first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and Eiji guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya Group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chichan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. Eiji would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched, and most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities, he exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing. With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, Eiji's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only, then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this,
Tommy,
Kasuga?
that was mean.
Tommy has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tommy also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. You even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back,
Yay!
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right! Now!
Cheers!
You are being befriended, do not resist.
Alright, she's back in the group. Let's get her a new job. So, you think Lonnie's been taken to Nele Island? That's the most likely place, of course. Nobody seems to know where it is. There's one person we still haven't asked. Akane-san. We should check on her.
Yeah.
She's at Yamai's, right? Yeah, let's move.
What am I feeling?
Okay, let's change her to... I wanted her to be a Kunoichi.
Perfect! Always so hard to choose.
Oh yeah, and I even found the ultimate armor for the Kunoichi. Yeah, let's give her 50 more attack. She actually now has the highest speed and highest attack of the group right now.
Today's fit? think I can pull this off? What matches my personality?
Oh wait, one more Bond bingo. That's right. I guess the Bond bingo was waiting for her for her new style.
You think I'm stupid? I'm a I cut you now. What?
Careful what you wish for!
Boom!
Life is fleeting.
Ass kicking time.
Now then.
Yeah, they really did that.
Apparently, this is a great
Ia,
spot to see
you would
shooting
approve
stars.
of her gardening technique.
Guess I better have a wish ready.
You should. But I'm terrible at tongue twisters.
Tongue twisters? Where'd that come from?
Well, you have to say your wish 3 times before the shooting star goes away, right?
Oh, like, I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish?
But if you wish the wish the which damn it!
I see what you mean.
Oh, I know. My wish will be to become the master of tongue twisters.
But then you'd have no wishes left. All right.
Why did we need to get her new style to get that? Okay, have we done, I'm currently looking on the map. Have we done everything, though? In terms of Bond bingo and all that? No, he still needs work. And she still has a final drink link. Still need to work on that. Okay, so we need to go to a place at night and a place at night. Psycho during the day and Zhao in the evening. But yeah, otherwise, wait. Is that a side quest? Holy crap, there's a side quest!
Hey, Ichiban. We should check out Anaconda Harbor Park one of these nights.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Is there an event going on or what?
It's apparently a really good spot to see shooting stars.
Oh wait, do you want to go to, Oh, it's you! Hard to complain, except I'm starting to feel like we've seen it all. Been wondering if there are any out-of-the-way spots to enjoy. Been to that baby food buffet they got so many times, I must have paid for a whole new gross of high chairs. Baby food for what? Does that really exist? Well, anyway, you're welcome to come by Dondoko Island. I've sort of been running the place lately. There's definitely some kinds of fun you won't find anywhere else. Got your own resort now, Kasuga-san. Well, I'll be spanked. I'd be glad to come by. You better stock up on milk, because we'll be toasting the night away. Okay, and you're even poor. Be banished to my island, never to return.
All right, that should do it. Yeah, good work. Boss should be pleased.
I'm gonna have to fight an excavator again, aren't I?
Why the excavators? You guys doing construction?
Nah, these are just for display. They're rarities, old models that were used during the settlement. Best days may be behind them, but for our company, they're sort of like old legends.
Well, after we found them in such good condition, our boss made it his cause to show them off to the public.
And
Better,
so,
this
here they
time
stand.
it'll be 2 excavators.
Sort of a monument, I guess.
Honestly, it was real spur of the moment. Getting the display permit, hauling them out here. This is our busy season, you know.
Sometimes the boss just gets a hair up. Excuse my language. I'm used to it, but some of the guys are kind of pissed.
Wow, sounds like a tough gig. Diggers like these probably were instrumental to this beach, though. They may be old, but you can't deny they got character.
Wear and tear makes them look distinguished, I say.
Guess they don't run anymore, huh?
Both have had their battery removed. Their hauling days are over. Actually, between you and me, they're still fueled up. Of course, nobody carries the batteries they use anymore. Right there's the old socket, in fact.
Huh, look at that. They're both missing their covers?
Afraid so. You'll never find one of them with every piece accounted for. We figured it was fine to set up the best we had. Funny to think that if they just had some juice, they'd run again. Oh well, no way that'll happen.
Wait, did I hear right? If they just got some electricity into the open socket, they'd be usable?
Could be. The levers are rusted over, though, so there'd be no way to control them. It'd be one nasty event if that engine turned on. But the boss said not to worry about that stuff and just get the display up.
Hey, we should head off. Need to prep for the boss's visit, actually.
Oh, right. Nice talking to you, pal.
Something about
Yeah, it's a good thing they'll never get juice in them. Sub-story, begin.
I'm feeling a drizzle.
No! Not you!
A miracle
It's the man with the monkey!
Fun! Can we go see it, Mom?
Goodness. It says they have marine life from all around the world. Papa might like to see that too, don't you think?
Yay!
Miracle Aquarium?
I hope to see you there.
Huh?
A one-of-a-kind traveling aquarium. Only open for a limited time. All ages are welcome.
Huh.
The same evil monkey to use an excavator against me in the last game? Correct!
Wait. It's you! Yasuda-san from the circus!
Huh? Oh, Kasuga-san, what a surprise!
Yeah, he was going around Japan with his grand animal circus. Not every part of the show went according to plan, but things turned out all right anyway.
What a crazy
Ooh,
coincidence!
a traveling
You're on vacation, are
aquarium.
you?
That's like only half a step away from being a
So you're
food
running
truck.
an aquarium here now? What happened to the animal show?
Well, at least it's just an aquarium.
I took some time to reflect on my business after that. You taught me a valuable lesson about delegation. Let others do the work and simply reap the
I
dividends.
mean, there wouldn't be
Now my staff
excavator
handles the
monkeys in an aquarium,
Really,
right?
Kasuga-san, I'm grateful. You
I
opened
suddenly
my
feel like jellyfish will play a role in some
Alright,
future
good for you.
shenanigans.
Glad to hear the circus lives up.
Oh, yes. In fact, it was during the last tour that I met an American with some show business contacts. Hawaii's a ripe spot for an aquarium, he told me. Tourists and exotic sea things for days. Then he offered me a stake in it. I suppose there was no concealing my
steak?
passion for animals.
T-bone?
Oh, wow. What'd you do?
I finished my drink, ordered quite a few more, then paid him every last yen I had to invest. Now, once this show starts to really take off, I'll tour the entire country with it.
Hopefully a porterhouse.
Well, try to take it one step at a time, yeah? Don't let things get out of hand.
That's good advice. However, Kasuga-san, sometimes it's better to just stomp on the gas and go crazy, don't you think? Anyhow, I've got to
No,
go
if you
get
cut
everything
your own
set
brake
up.
line.
An aquarium needs its fish. Goodbye for now, Kasuga-san. Come see the show. when
You
we're
don't
open.
even have the fish?
Yeah, sure. Man, he's still headstrong. Oh, well, it's not like fish ever mauled anybody, right? Traveling aquarium, huh? Maybe I'll check it out if I have the time.
Ooh, are we going to punch a shark?
I mean, maybe.
What are you looking at? You gonna cry? Let's do it.
Time to go all out.
Just try.
Oh, you get scared?
Ninja stick. Shadow jutsu.
Let's get it done. Open wide.
Looks like I'm up. Gotcha now. This might sting a little. This'll do. Get
Feeling
Nice.
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
I'm just not feeling it. Prepare yourself. I needed that.
Picking time.
Well, I'm waiting.
Oh, come on. Take your best shot. Brace yourself. That's how you do it.
That's how it's done.
On to the next
Nice.
Who knew I had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Go away.
There you go. Will this persuade you?
What's this? What should I do?
Pleasure's all mine.
I could take on anything.
Aloha.
Oh, I just had to walk around a bit. That dude's back. Or maybe not that dude, but whatever progresses the story's back.
Hello. Hey.
No, he has jellyfish. Oh, Kasuga-san. Hello there. What's with the buckets? You cleaning the tanks? Oh, these fellas aren't cleaning supplies. No, no, no. They're my secret weapons. They're your what? Come now. Any aquarium in the world can show off boring old fish. I hold myself to a higher standard of excitement. Something fresh, something with flair. You have to draw in people with an exhibition they can't possibly ignore. Flashiness has always been the cornerstone of my work, Kasuga. A shocking, shimmering, electrifying parade. Electrifying, huh? And nothing embodies my philosophy better than these two. Behold, Lam-chan and Loon-chan, my very own electric catfish. Oh. Shocking. Exactly! In fact, they're a special breed. They discharge the largest electric shocks of any animal on Earth. It was hell getting the permits. But now that they're here, this show can finally go on. These babies' fireworks will give audiences an experience they'll never forget. Wow, that does sound pretty exciting. Now, the real question is, how are they going to get into the excavators? Doesn't it? And I've got special tanks for them. Those are buckets. Nothing gets their discharge a charge in better than dark, cramped spaces. Please do not. Just don't put them in yourself. Ah, speaking of, I'd better get them settled. Excuse me for now. Come to the opening. Alright, careful not to run too fast. An electrifying show, huh?
Funny to
Wait a
think that
second.
if they just had some juice, they'd run again. Oh well, no way that'll happen.
Wait, did I hear right? If they just got some electricity into the open socket, they'd be usable?
Could be. The levers are rusted over though, so there'd be no way to control them. It'd be one nasty event if that engine turned on.
Whoa.
I know it's a 1 in a million chance, but I have to warn Yasuda about those excavators. Where'd he go? Need to catch up to him.
Hup, 2, 3, 4.
No!
Hey, wait a minute! The electricity! Excavators! Hmm? Excavate what? Whoa! What's a sea cucumber doing here?
Oh no!
Never forget nor underestimate Murphy's Law. Whatever can go wrong, will go
Look
wrong.
at the distance they have to travel. No! Oh my god. I love the one just going in a straight line. I accept my fate. No! This is so...
Oh no! Those damn electric catfish flew right into the open battery sockets! Lam-chan, don't you dare discharge! Hey! Damn it! You're supposed to be professionals! Kasuga-san, you've got to help! Please, Stop those machines somehow, and don't let Lamb-chan or Loon-chan get hurt.
Oh, come on! Why is it always like this? Every time! Fine. What's one more boss fight?
Let's go! How do they roar?
Time to go all out.
Let's see. Oh wow, they're actually super weak, thank God.
Open wide.
Wait, they resist electricity? Oh wait, they are catfish.
Looks like I'm up. Here I come.
I'ma hit it with a big fish!
Feeling good. Let's go. See ya. That's no one in the back.
Legendary excavators featuring Lamb-chan and Loon-chan.
Stronger. Look at me go.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
I think that did it. Yasuda-san, how are the catfish?
They're all right. A little punch drunk, but no worse for wear.
That's good. Glad they're okay.
Hey, come look over here.
Come on! It's absolutely sick!
Is this the electrifying show from the Flyers? That was astonishing!
Huh?
I wondered why they were putting those old excavators up. I had no idea it was for such a wild stunt.
Hey! I want to see it again!
Are on so much fire!
That was so cool!
Ladies and gentlemen, you've just witnessed our free exhibition ceremony. I thank you all for attending. The Miracle Aquarium itself will open to audiences in good time. Please make sure to return.
Oh, let's go!
It'll be a great story to tell back home.
If it's as hyped as that preview, I'll see it twice. We'll be there.
Here, boss. Right this way. We set the excavators up nice and prominently, just like you asked. I'm sure you'll love this.
Huh. A lot of people out here, isn't there?
Only one reason that could be. Guess our hard work really paid off.
This will be a fitting monument to our prestigious company.
Well, these old models are legends, after all. It's only natural people would want to, see, them.
Oh, no, it can't be. No!
What? This can't be! The excavators, they're burning!
You went above and beyond
We should
this
run.
time, Kasuga-san. I owe you everything. This is hardly enough to repay you, but I hope you accept it.
And we get gorgeous rubber gloves. I'm pretty sure I already have these. And we're not even using housekeepers.
Even in Hawaii, Kasuga-san.
So no
you've
one's
managed
going to
save
call
my
the
life
fire
and
department.
livelihood.
Okay.
I just might have.
Please, be more careful from now on.
You're right. Truthfully, I may be in just a bit over my head here in this foreign nation. The thing is, it's so important to me that the show stays affordable, even to folks from less affluent families. I thought that if I skimped on safety regulations and things like that, I could keep costs down, and even the poorest child could see something spectacular.
That's kind of you? Listen, even back in Yokohama, I admire the passion you had for entertaining people. All else aside, that's admirable.
That means a lot to me. I believe that you can't excite an audience unless you're excited yourself as ringleader. I want to run shows that are truly unique. Beasts of the land, fish of the sea. Whatever attraction I have is going to be one of a kind. That's never going to change.
All right, all right. Do your best out there. Just don't forget that safety's important too.
Yes, sir. Now, let's go get you fitted for a top hat, Kasuga-san.
Okay, what?
You're in too, aren't you? To run new animal shows with me?
Wait, hold on. When did I agree to that?
You saw how your electrified excavator brawl drew in the public? Kasuga-san, you're a born showman. Let's have you beat up every fish in the ocean. We're
Yeah! Wait.
Right here. Don't you get it? We'll be the greatest traveling act in history. Come on. The entertainment world waits for no one. This is how stars are made.
Jeez, slow down a second. Show's over,
If he
man.
doesn't want to do it, I'll volunteer.
Don't go yet. Kasuga-san.
This is why I get excited about side quests. I'm just thinking, is there anything else I need to do? We need to go to an Aloe Happy station. Chitose needs different skills. She's got all magical skills, and I don't want her to be a magical character anymore.
Huh? Whose number is this?
Kasuga, we've got trouble here. Some of my men have flipped. They're giving Polycana the old lady.
Hold on. Yamai? Is Akane-san alright?
Wait, what? Why? Why?
Ready to go to war.
Akane-san's in trouble?
But why would they even want Akane anymore? They have Lonnie. Recommended level 35. Yeah, we're currently like level 50.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy!
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
Yeah, he does.
You!
What do you mean doesn't look like he's Yakuza? Like Yakuza.
Ichiban Kasuga.
What? You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey, John. You were in Bleach, Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this. Is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lonnie for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Ichan, if there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You could torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? Oh, come running!
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would you?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything. Besides,
I love that he just thinks Kasuga is this mastermind liar.
Not just one.
And everything he does is an act.
Once he has the girl.
Eiji, listen, it's me. What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police? Polycana signing the checks. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And words out, Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me. Save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san. You want me to torture you, you say?
Really?
What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the
You're
old
going
woman.
after Akane because. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna beat up Achan.
Worldwide. This is our last Ohiyo, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this.
Okay, so that's 2 for the sacrifice to Pele list. Save his leg bones for me, I'll enjoy chewing clean through them.
I love Big Racket Gober.
Nice.
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Oh, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
Oh, man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
What do you mean? We beat them all in one hit.
Let's try that building.
I think we lost him.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
That's Achan again. Where the hell is he?
You did?
Cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every move you make. Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
Time to go all out. It's showtime.
Ah, I missed one of them.
Who knew I had it in me? Well, you still can.
Better pick up the pace or more will find us. Where do we go? It's too late to circle back to the entrance. Upstairs. Staying put will only drain us. We have to keep moving, even if that's exactly what they expect. This looks like a construction site. Might be worth checking out. It's a gamble, but I'm in. Same here. Let's head up.
Alright, let's go.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself. It's showtime.
Let's get it done.
All right.
Another one in the bag.
Oh man, what the hell is this?
There you are. I was starting to get bored.
We just got done fighting excavators!
I have a special present just for you.
Oh, come on. Who'd have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again?
I know, right?
What is wrong with you guys?
Here they come.
Just get used to it.
Get ready.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
Ticket time.
Break
yourself.
They're weak to fish!
Looks like I'm up. Here I come.
Didn't we just go through this song and dance?
We did!
Let's go.
I can do this.
Let's get it done. Open wide.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Got you now.
Big fish, go! Burr!
Look at me go.
Hey, I'm even. Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better at this.
Can't believe we pulled through that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run though, Kasuga. I say we get a breather while we can. More are bound to show up.
Yeah.
Feeling alright? Yeah. Oh boy, better start thinking about our next move quick.
Most impressive. Still,
Father,
I wonder
while
how
I am
long you'll
impressed by the weaponization of the tuna,
Hey,
can you
this way.
please stop
Come on.
using my backup lunch
Some
supply
guys
for
just can't
combat?
take a hint.
No.
Shit. What the hell do we do now?
Ichiban, over here, high five.
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that?
Spin!
Shut up and let me drive, all right?
Ah, how the turns have tabled.
Wait, you're not...
Oh, no, 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 no!
Oh no, this is the worst idea we've had.
Hang on tight, guys!
This is the greatest plan. Chi-chan, are you okay? How the hell did I get out of that alive? Let's not think about that. Adachi-san, Tomi! We're alright, don't worry about us. What was that noise? What is it, an excavator? What? What happened to the office? Well, this is awkward. You kill them!
Don't think this was part of the plan. Mai's gonna be pissed. Care to dance?
Be honored.
Together, right?
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be mine.
Hey! Easy there, driver's ed. I got us in, didn't I?
Dumbass. Now, whatever. Let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting for us.
Tire!
All right, let's do it.
I can do this!
Let's get it done.
Looks like I'm up.
Ready when you are.
Got you now. Heard you missed us.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine. Time to take these chumps down.
Feeling good.
Oh, I love the linebacker just dropping on the dude.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Oh, the essence of steer clear. That's a new one.
I'm getting too old for this.
Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
Let's do it.
Time to go all out.
Taking time.
All right.
Let's go.
Try to keep up now.
Oh, that's just silly. Oh, I like that one.
Okay, you asked for it.
Time to go all out. It's showtime.
quiet here.
I know what that means. Oh, yeah. Crap, waiting on the next floor. Let's take a quick breather, yeah?
Welcome, Kasuga-san.
Hey-chan?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you? Really, Kasuga-san?
I don't think any of that was
well
wit.
by now. Every simple little thought.
Wait, you expected us to get on top of that roof and crash through it with an excavator?
Say what?
Hey, John, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later, and I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'll bury you! The battle is on!
Time to go all out. Here it comes.
Everyone, time to unleash the bees!
Goodbye, honey.
Let's get it done! Let's go! Brace yourself!
Looks like I'm up.
Alright, let's do it!
Wait, poison gas?
You're kidding! Poison? We're not gonna let this stop us! Shit!
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them. Ninja shit! Shadow jutsu!
This sucks.
Okay, let's see. There are like so many people here. This looks like a job for a giant flippin' space laser.
Go, go.
Yes, keep at it, Kasuga-san. You don't know when to quit.
Here I come.
You're weak to knives? Awesome. Miss me. Got you. Suplex!
Feeling good. Going in. That all you got?
I'm just not feeling it. Come on.
Ass kicking time.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Why you still can?
On to the next one.
Nice. Who knew I had it in me?
Lonnie's coming back with us.
What was that noise?
Kane-san's staying right here. As for you, Achan, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Akane-san, were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty
True.
sure I got all the backup I need.
I wouldn't mess with you. I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island, if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
No, I'm kind of on board with going to go rescue Lonnie, but guess we do need this moment.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yamai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then... I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like... it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Kane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or, you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, Akane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san. Oh.
That was really sweet.
Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima, huh? Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact?
We're gonna go see him?
Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
I don't think that was so much of a mood whiplash.
Oh boy.
It's just a closing
we get
of
to
one
see
chapter.
all our old friends.
Friends is a strong word. I mean, Saijima is absolutely a friend. Majima is wow. And Daigo is very complicated. But they're all people. Friends is a very strong word.
Yeah.
Plus, this is the Tojo clan royalty we're dealing with. You never know what will happen. Come on, don't make it sound so ominous. The word... No. It's like they're more than acquaintances. Like, far more than acquaintances. We know them very well. A little bit too well. I mean, Daigo was even a final boss of a game. And, oh god, if you know, like, look, Majima has had the worst treatment in the entire Yakuza series. As in, his treatment in Zero was absolutely beautiful. Everyone loves Majima from Zero. His appearance in Kiwami 1... he is the best part of that game. Not even close to everything else. The game would not be nearly as good if he wasn't included. He is the best part of that game. And then they just don't use him for the rest of the series. He's just kinda there. He's right. There's no guarantee this ends with words. We should be ready for anything. Right. We have time to stock up and maybe even get some training in. Well, Ijincho's fine, but Kamurocho might be best. Nothing you can't find there. Plus, it's basically Kiryu-san's hometown. Walking those streets again might be good for him. Although, I guess we run the risk of him being recognized. Maybe, but it probably is the best place for us to prepare. We'll just have to be cautious. If we keep our heads down, it should be alright. That settles it, then let's say we grab a taxi. I'm expecting to get a phone call as soon as I exit this place for another lifelink. Oh. That's got a new thing to examine there. Oh, and there's one over there.
Are you tired?
It's good to see you, Suzuki-san.
Thanks. All right if I stop in?
No need to ask. You're always welcome here, friend. Sir? Is there something on my face?
No, of course not. I apologize.
Just a little joke I have. After all, there's always something on my face.
Can I ask, have you been in Yokohama a long time?
Well, now, I haven't kept count. Must be over a decade at this point.
Huh. That is quite a while. One more question, sorry. Do you happen to have a favorite food?
Good question. Why do you ask?
Cold noodles. Any chance you're partial to them?
Guilty as charged. I do fancy a bowl now and again, yes.
It's just... I once knew someone who preferred them as well. He was practically an older brother to me. And you bear such a striking resemblance to him. I couldn't help thinking that, maybe... Forgive me. This isn't your concern.
Nonsense, sir. So long as I'm proprietor, my customers' concerns are my own.
Makes me feel a bit better to hear that.
Suzuki-san. I get the sense you've endured some hardships. Enough time spent behind a bar, you can read most by their face alone.
Then tell me, bartender, what do I have on my face?
You were always strong, so you never learned to ask for help. And too few know when you've been hurt. That's the impression I get, anyway.
I see.
I'm joking again. That's how almost every man starts seeing himself past middle age. Especially the ones with such worn and chiseled faces.
Sounds like that must apply to you, too.
Before I came to own this place, I also lived in a world with no room for weakness. Forget it. It's not important.
Whatever you say.
Let me put it like this. I was raised believing that vulnerability was the enemy of survival. I carried that dogma with me for too long. Is it the same for you, perhaps, Suzuki-san?
Are you saying your outlook's changed since then?
I accept help when offered now, to one degree or another, while trying to give those around me whatever help I can. And I'm content with how things are. Maybe that's what it means to have a real home. And to do more with life than just survive it.
That's an admirable point of view.
You've fought so many battles and loved so many people. Maybe all that's left of you are your scars. How could anyone call this a just world when men like you can't be promised a good, proud ending?
Come on. How do you know you say that to all the guys?
I'm saying it to you. Saying it as someone who's found a happiness here that I worry you never could. Again and again, you've been denied peace and rest. You've been denied something as precious as your name itself. But right now, for this one moment, you have people willing to help you if you ask them to. After all the tragic mistakes, their camaraderie is what proves you're still a noble man.
Hey, is it just me, or are they staring at us right now?
The bartender's never usually so chatty. Wonder what they're saying.
I can't simply tell you to embrace vulnerability, but try depending on them while you can. After all, you're getting up there in years. You're almost too big to be told what to do.
It's uncanny. You're so much like him, bartender. My old Aniki in another life.
May I say, sir, that if the day does come when you're able to take back your name, I'd like to see you then. We'll speak frankly. Neither of us will have anything left to hide. I'll pour you a drink worthy of yourself that day. On the house. Naturally.
For what it's worth, I liked this drink too. I think I should go. Thank you for the conversation, bartender.
The pleasure was mine, friend. Always happy to help.
Appreciate it. So long.
That was a very
Now you know
nice
why it's
talk.
called Survive. Names are such powerful things.
Ooh, new pound mate. Oh, and he's S rank. Cool. I don't really care that much. It's just fun to see which ones are S rank, to be like, see, they're the real friends, unlike those E rank people. And you know we gotta summon him.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Alright. We'll go to that after the memoir up there.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret
Here we
this.
go.
You're gonna get stung.
Yeah, he's another 10 million. Okay, this actually won't hurt the enemies, it heals us. But I am going to use it anyway because I want to see what it looks like.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
High quality product. Just a moment.
It's ready.
Crooked cooking.
Follow my lead.
Hope you're ready.
It also increases all your defense, so that's good.
Check this out. Let's really shake things up. This ought to help.
No begging for mercy now. Watch this. Your heart's mine.
I'm on the roll. Let's go. There's more where this came from.
Yes, well
Is that-
done. You're all doing an excellent
Oh my
job
god, you're
carrying
still
out
alive.
Shuro Can you
Not
feel
more
yourself
Shuro PP!
accumulating even more Kulipas? Just hang in there for a little longer.
How are you still alive? You've been alive. Oh my god. He's been around since. He's been old since Yakuza 0.
Shure Pipi. Then, with hearts full of naught but gratitude, let us all utter a prayer of thanks. Heptonost.
These phrases. Yeah. Here's the thing. Majima fought them in Yakuza 0, and Kiryu fought them in Yakuza 6. But yeah, he disbanded the club himself,
I am
or the
Unan
cult.
Suzuki, and I once took the world by storm. Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to tell your friends and family about me.
Yeah, I better stop him if he's doing anything like that.
Yes? Did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording.
Fine then. I won't beat around the bush. Are you the Munan Suzuki?
Oh, you know who I am? Oh, well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed, I am the one and only Munan Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shure Pipi?
What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Munan Shoheb Donast again?
Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme, or...?
No, not exactly.
Well, if you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me. As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording.
So you're finding folks online to convert. I heard you were done with that sort of thing.
Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing.
Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult.
Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do.
Hey, Munan! What's the holdup? Teach us more about Shure Pipi.
Munan, over here! Am I getting more kulipas? Shure Pipi! Shure Pipi!
See those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation, and not true believers of Munan Chohebt Onast. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru.
Then what's the point of these videos?
Well, you see...
Oh, found it. The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think you'll trend?
Hmm? No, what now?
I thought they put you in the slammer for fraud. Shit, man, don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now.
You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I'm just gonna get going now.
Hey, you know these guys?
I don't, no. But I get harassed by people like them fairly often. Anyone and everyone can watch my videos after all. They must be aware of my past transgressions, and as such, in their minds, they are the ones exacting justice.
The Order of Munan Shohebt Onast, was it? The hell are you thinking, spreading videos of this shit?
Aww.
Your anger is not misplaced. But please
That's
understand,
just mean.
This is how I intend to atone for my sins. So, good sirs, would you kindly leave me be? I assure you I shall neither disturb the public nor stir up unrest.
If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place. So you want to atone, do you? Then how about you go kill yourself? Go jump in front of a train.
Oh God, really, man?
At least you make yourself useful and feed the fishes.
You're saying you usually have to deal with this? Then why upload these videos? You're only attracting more attention.
Hey, stay out of this, pal. We ain't through with him, not yet. So hurry up and get lost already.
You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult. And I hope that by uploading them online, they'd be of aid to someone.
What do you mean?
The Shure Pipi practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shure Pipi takes away an individual's ability to think for themselves, and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas. By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate more Kulipas is by offering rinchos. In other words, paying titherance, tithes. That's how a cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some viewers have even commented on my videos, saying they helped them see through a scam.
Bullshit! You're just an ex-convict bragging about your crimes for the views. You think we'd let that slide?
I make practically nothing from my videos, and what meager amount I do earn, I donate to a support group for the victims. There is no end to my atonement.
I see. So that's what you've been doing.
Seriously, old man? Talk about gullible. This guy's a con. No doubt he's making this shit up as he goes, dumbass. He's a threat to society. And it's only right we make an example out of him.
I trust
Nope.
Nunan Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being gullible.
Damn it! Let go of me, asshole!
Return this man's tripod and apologize. If you want to rave about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check.
Cult guru strikes again. Took no time at all for him to brainwash another sucker. I don't get how people flock to you. You sick fucks give me the creeps!
Bring it on.
Can't believe we're actually defending this guy again, but
Let's go.
here we go.
Let's do it.
Try to block this. Eyes on the target.
Time for the big racket!
Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance.
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Kiryu-san?
You want to make
We
a
first
racket?
met
Nope.
on a
Then you
Ouija,
get the
correct?
racket.
Where we dismantled the cult together, you and I. You've changed quite a bit since then. I apologize for not recognizing you right away.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy.
How unfair is it that
What? It's not.
Kiryu is allowed to
Let's-
talk to this man, this
What is?
person,
When I said I
but
was
not
atoning
his
for my
dearest
past
friends
sin,
or
you believed me,
family?
even though
This
you had
is
no reason to.
painful.
You could have told me I was just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it makes sense why you'd trust my word. When you helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I needed to walk the straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san? What you said before we went our separate ways?
Again, I'm sorry, Munan Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy. I should go now.
Wait, please, Kiryu-san! It is you, isn't it? For us to have met here of all places, it must have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am atoning for my sins?
If there really is a divine being out there, I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on.
Good words.
So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways.
Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck.
And he's S rank because he scammed people. Okay, time to go see who we're going to be talking to at Lifelink number 7. How many more of those do we got? After reaching Awakening level 9. I'm at level 8. I need more Beast. But what will give me more Beast? Dine out as Kiryu would give me a lot. Go fishing. Pick up herbs. Prepare edible healing items. Table talk. That one's more difficult. Wait, but we gotta check out the other map for more side quests. True. True. There aren't that many, though. Yeah, so... You know what? Just while I'm here, let's get let's take a look at this. Where in Ijincho do I still need to go? Okay, so we need to go to Yoronotaki, Bar Rodriguez, Cafe Brave, Yamoni's Vow. Okay, let's go to Imoni's Vow. Bar Rodriguez. Oh, you're right, Bar Rodriguez. It's right here.
Let's dig in.
Real deal.
You can never go wrong with chilled tomatoes. Simple and delicious.
Right? And if you think these are good, I know where we can get some even better ones.
Oh? Where's that?
Why, that'd be none other than my very own garden.
Oh, right. You said Adachi-san was teaching you how to garden. So you grow tomatoes?
Yeah. Homegrown's always the best, isn't it? You should have seen my war with the crows.
A war with crows? Don't tell me you solved it with your fists.
Come on, what do you take me for? I hung up CDs and stuff. The movement and the flashing freaks the little bastards out.
Does that sort of thing really work?
That's actually smart.
Actually, not at all. At least not for me. In fact, it seemed to encourage them.
Jeez. So what'd you do about it?
I tried a bunch of things.
I would think that would
really
work,
sent them packing.
but then again, they are
Stretching
smart.
The curtains open and glaring at them.
You just stared at the birds?
Yeah. Just opened the curtains and stared. In stone cold silence.
Yikes. Ooh, how creepy. I'd stop coming around too if I were a crow.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I'll do anything for my delicious tomatoes.
Well, if I ever find myself battling crows in my own garden, I know who to call.
Right on. Just say the word.
I bet if Home Improvement Store sold posters of Namba glaring, that'd sell like hotcakes.
That's so mean.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
Okay, next. Imoni's Vow.
Let's dig in.
Bon
Real
appetit.
meal. Man, I just can't resist the combo of rice and yakiniku.
I get you. It's a match made in heaven.
That does sound good. But have you ever tried bibimbap? Now that is heaven.
Yes,
Yeah,
oh,
that
it's
does sound
good.
tempting. But you're pretty greedy, Sachan. Ordering 2 main dishes.
What? No, I just meant either one is good.
Then what do you think about eating rice with bibimbap as a side dish?
Wouldn't that be like eating
Whoa.
okonomiyaki with rice? The amount of carbs alone would make that immoral. Not that I'd complain.
Okay, then 1 order of rice and bibimbap for Sachan.
Hey, no, I don't want that. I'll get fat. Anyway, that's not what I meant at all.
Guys, this is our chance to finally enjoy some barbecue together. Let's just order some meat.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Certainly food.
Okay, let's look at Awakenings. Yeah, I'm now at Awakening level 9.
There you are, Kiryu. Got some interesting news on my end. Might take a while. You good on time?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
time.
I'm free.
Well, I'll give it to you straight. It's about Akiyama.
Akiyama?
He is like my favorite character.
I take it you heard
He's one of my favorite characters.
I did. Seems he'd made his way out of Japan.
I don't like playing
Right
as
about when
him,
the Tojo clan and Omi alliance
but
disbanded.
I love his personality
So,
and his
that would be about
backstory.
4 years ago.
And what? That's it?
For now, I've tried finding him through all my contacts, but the man's a slippery one. Now, this is rumor-level intel here, but supposedly, he's been sighted in Singapore a few times. Fitting, too, since they rake in investments from all over. A guy like him would feel right at home.
Well, he's been out of town this long. Any chance he'd even come back?
Every time we met, he'd doubt me like no tomorrow. Kept saying you just had to be alive. He even guessed I was in on it at one point. But after I kept playing it off, I guess he got fed up. I mean, we're the ones who distanced ourselves from Akiyama. The Daidoji had us promise that. No exceptions.
Yeah, I know. Can't exactly fault him for taking off like that. I'm at least glad to know he's doing well.
It was always a risk, meeting with him. Man might act like a goof, but he's sharp as a tack. The moment you got close
It's
enough
true.
to listen in, he'd have sniffed you out. If that happened, you can bet the Daidoji would act real fast.
Right. Guess it's time we call it then. You've done more than enough, Date-san. Taichi, Kazuki, Yuya. You even got in touch with Sayama.
Hang on. I didn't call you out here to close up shop. Rather, how would you feel about taking it a step further?
Hmm? What do you
Oh.
mean?
Let's be frank. Daidoji doesn't care who you see. At least, I don't think. That's fair to assume, right? I mean, you haven't gotten any complaints, have you?
Guess not.
True, but our main
Either they
contact
haven't noticed
died.
what we're doing, or they're letting us get away with it. A or B, I say we go all in and get in touch with who you want to see most. If I had to guess, that'd be Haruka. You declared yourself a dead man, and all but disappeared. That's the promise you made with the Daidoji. If you went and broke that promise, well, I can't imagine it end well for you. But still.
Wait, Date-san.
What's up?
When this place gets so quiet, I don't even hear anyone outside.
So what's the deal? They with the Daidoji?
Nah, never seen him before.
No.
Tell you one thing, though. They definitely didn't come here for a drink. What's wrong? You wanted to fight? Well, here I am. Come on!
This is it! Show me what you got.
Alright, we're drunk. Let's fight.
Sorry to drag my feet.
You're gonna get stomped. You're gonna get
You know what? This feels fitting.
Time to shut it down. Feel the heat.
Burn!
You picked the wrong opponents.
Who are these guys? Any idea?
Huh. They're definitely not any old thugs. In fact, they moved like pros.
Right. Guess they're not done yet. Wait. You're...
Akiyama!
The fellas you took down here. They're a group of Liumang boys called the White Masks. They'll work for anyone who pays them. Need some skulls cracked? They're there to please.
Hang on. Just what are you... Akiyama!
Not every day someone holds their own against White Masks, let alone this many. And after seeing you fight, there's no mistaking it. Do me a favor and be up front, eh? Kiryu-san? Still with the cold shoulder routine. All these years, and you can't bend a little?
Wait. So you mean this whole setup was you?
Sure was. Every time I asked Date-san about you, he'd give me the same crap about you being dead. No doubt he'd keep that up if I hadn't caught you red-handed,
But that's just... You can't...
Oh, so you would have been honest with me this time around?
Well, I...
See? There he goes again.
Akiyama, what the hell?
He kinda deserved it. You kinda deserved it.
Stupid! Both of you! For all the secrecy, it was pretty obvious. No way in hell you'd die that easily. And sure enough, right when the Tojo and Omi disbanded, I got word that old 6 feet under Kiryu made a surprise visit. I figured for sure things must have cooled down by then. But nope. That was all she wrote. Kazuma Kiryu's glorious return fizzled out like some urban legend. Not even a word my way either. I guess I didn't matter since I'm not part of your little gang.
Then, why are you here today? How'd you know where we were?
I asked a buddy to keep tabs on everything. Trail Date-san and see if maybe anything's changed. Date-san was the key. Surely he'd find a way to get in contact with Kiryu-san. Lo and behold, just the other day, I hear old Date's been frequenting a certain bar out in Ijincho. All I had to do was come back to Japan, play my cards right, and poof. Here I am, and there you are. So, with that out of the way, maybe it's time you explained yourself.
And just what is it you want me to tell you? Why I had to become a ghost?
I'll take anything so long as it's good. You and your pal here are done playing me for a fool.
Hey, maybe give it up, Kiryu. I'd rather not get slugged by Akiyama again.
I ain't apologizing yet, by the way. I'm still ready to kick you across the street.
Hey now, not funny.
Fine, I'll tell you everything. Looks like you finally won, Akiyama.
So that's it then. That's the story. So what, Kiryu-san? You made a pact with this Daidoji faction to protect Haruka-chan and Haruto-kun?
I did. I needed to be dead to the world, and I had to keep silent to make good on my word. Date-san was there when I made that promise. I made him my sole witness. It was my fault he couldn't tell you all this time. You want to blame someone? Blame me.
Like I even could after all that. Especially not now that I know you're dying.
Sorry. You know, it doesn't matter who I tell. They always start treating me nice.
Oh, brother. And you just had to lay it on me, huh?
So what you been up to, Akiyama? You snuck away from Kamurocho without so much as a peep.
Well, as you know, I get smitten pretty easily. Before I knew it, I chased some girl way out the country. Thanks to that, however...
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Take it easy. Almost feel guilty now. What with how rough you guys have had it.
Yeah? Well, I heard you left at a good time. Got out just as the Tojo clan disbanded. Right around then, the governor enacted his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Hana would
Anyone
be
operating
pissed,
even an
but
inch
yeah, it
outside the
sounds
law
like him.
got shut down. Knowing you, that must have thrown a wrench your way. I'm sure the police came knocking, yeah?
Hey, if you knew, you could have at least thrown me a bone, huh? The money I handled mostly comes from gray zones, so I had to spread it across the globe to keep it safe.
Right, and then you ended up in Singapore.
Wait, what? Singapore? Who said anything about that?
Huh? Was that wrong?
Wrong as can be. But it's not like I tell you the truth either way.
Of course not. We had our secrets, and now Akiyama's returning the favor.
You wouldn't be that stingy, would you?
Sure I would. I'm a moneylender, remember?
Let's not forget he's still sick the Liumang after us, too. You know, I should file a complaint to Sun He. Tell her boys they ought to check their target next time.
Right. Anyway. All in all, I get there wasn't much you could do, given the circumstances. But how long have we known each other? We've taken on countless Yakuza, and been through the ringer. How many times now? If you're wondering whether I was cool with being left out, the answer's no.
Didn't you just say you get it?
Look, point is, you didn't even ask me for help. No, you went off to carry that weight all by yourself. Buddy, that's just plain lame. Anyhow, I won't go blaming you. On the contrary, I'm gonna help you see things through.
Hmm?
This might have started off as some Daidoji deal, Kiryu-san. But I'm gonna guess you're in deep again, huh? Fat chance I'll just sit back and ignore that.
I appreciate it, but if you get involved, I promise to the Daidoji's as good as empty.
Right, the pact you made. And what, you just stick to the shadows the rest of your life? Was there really no other way?
There might have been, but things back then were... let's just say they were pretty dire.
Hey, well, I sure have never lived life as a dead man. far as I'm aware. Still, I can only imagine how lonely you feel. You can't see Haruka-chan or Haruto-kun, can you?
That's the idea.
Hey now, Kiryu. What'd I tell you earlier? The Daidoji might give you a pass, even to see Haruka. Even if it's just a quick glance. It's great you're keeping your promise, but is it worth it? You don't have much time left.
I know. That's why I can't do it.
What?
So what if I do meet with Haruka now? Before long, I'll just be gone from her life again. They'd have to watch me die a second time. Some good that do.
You sure about that?
Hmm?
Meeting today, seeing you again after so long. It's like whatever I had pent up inside just disappeared. For my money, I can't see myself regretting this one bit. You changed my life, Kiryu-san. I don't know where or who I'd be if not for you. You gave me a chance when I was at rock bottom. Of course, you didn't exactly know it then. Right as I'm giving up, I learn about this guy. Some hard-headed lunatic in the same town, who kept fighting no matter what he was up against. You're more than you realize, Kiryu-san. It wasn't just opportunity. It was more than some chance. You gave me the courage to keep on living. You made a difference. And because of that, I did all I could to find you. You're a special person to me, believe it or not. And really, I'll bet Haruka-chan feels it even more.
Come off it, Akiyama. I'm nothing special, and you know it.
You believe that?
If I see her again, if I see Haruka, death might actually become scary. Who knows, maybe I'm just a coward.
I wouldn't go that far, Kiryu.
So the Dragon of Dojima has something he fears after all. Feel a lot better about myself, honestly.
Great. Always something to say. You really are sharp as a tack.
An honor coming from you.
Well, I'd say that settles it then, Kiryu.
Hmm?
Next time we do this, I'm bringing Haruka in. She might even have Haruto with her.
You're not serious.
You'd think I'd say so otherwise?
Seeing you in a whole new light, Date-san. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
A new light, huh? Well, anyway, let's toast. Bury the hatchet good and deep.
Now we're talking. Cheers, fellas.
Yeah, for now.
Cheers. Alright, one more. And yeah, we got him as a pound mate. Oh, I hope he's still doing the kick routines. The man was a mad lad with his fancy footwork.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Allow me.
Yeah, of course he's the one. Oh, he deals a heck ton of damage and he charms enemies. Of course he does.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
Could this be what you're after? In that case, have a ball!
Oh, that's so ridiculous.
Still not enough?
Millionaire strike!
Don't be shy. Help yourself!
Dynamic entry!
Money isn't everything, you know.
Oh, that attack was so perfect for him.
Pretty bold of
you. Really think you'd win?
Yeah, so for those of you who haven't played the entirety of the Yakuza series, Akiyama is basically, the best way to put it is, the Scrooge McDuck of the Yakuza series. Where after he showed up in Yakuza 4, but his backstory is that during the finale of Yakuza 1, when the Millennium Tower basically exploded into money, just tons and tons of cash raining down onto the streets, he took it all, he took as much as he could, put it all in investments, and made bank. And so he's like a multi-billionaire. Like, he's got so much money. Kamurocho, it never changes, does it? Gary-san, you must have a million memories here, eh? You could say that. I suppose it couldn't hurt to stop by some places while we gear up. I've already, done a round here, but it seems there's one there and one there. That one's blue. Oh, is that going to be the final lifelink? Yeah, a lot of these showed up. There's still not one for Public Park 3, which is so disappointing. A lot of events happen there.
Hello?
Hey, Kiryu. It's Date. I was hoping you're free. Got some big news for you. But if you want to hear it, you're going to need to travel. That okay?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Great. Perfect timing, too. All right, then. I'm going to have you head over to Serena.
Serena?
Serena? But that's so far away from where I am.
A special guest. The very last one I want you to meet. Care to hazard a guess?
You don't mean Haruka, do you?
And Haruto, too. They came all the way from Okinawa. I haven't told them you're still alive or anything, but I'm sure they'd be thrilled to see you. More so than vice versa, I'd say.
Date-san, how long have you been planning this?
Huh?
Was this your plan all along? To bring me back into Haruka's life? No matter how nice that sounds, I'd be breaking my agreement with the Daidoji.
Well, you can worry about them later. Right now, just get a move on to Serena. This might be your last chance to see her. Better to regret having gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
Seriously, it was I was right next to Serena. I'm actually further away from Serena right now than I was when that phone call was.
No! Don't look so satisfied about this! You can't leave me, Uncle Kaz! You can't give up! Uncle Kaz! Uncle Kaz!
This might be your last chance to see her. Better to regret having gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
What would I do if I saw Uncle Kaz again? Sorry, but what kind of question is that? Do you know something, Akiyama-san? I thought we were here for a get-together with Date-san.
Sorry, that was just a hypothetical. But I've told you before, haven't I? How I don't buy that Kiryu-san's actually dead. So if the man were still around, well, I bet he'd pop up out of nowhere on a day
Wow,
like this.
last time he saw Haruto, he was just a
Especially
little
with you
baby.
and Haruto-kun here in Kamurocho of all places.
Wait, you're saying he's coming? Uncle Kaz?
I am. At least, hypothetically. And now we're back to my original question.
If Uncle Kaz really did show up, I'd be really happy to see him alive and well. And in the same breath, I feel like I'd realize how weak we are on our own.
Huh?
It's been years since everyone at Morning Glory and I heard that Uncle Kaz died. Regardless of whether he's alive or in heaven, we always supported each other, so we could meet him with our heads held high. Some of the kids are already all grown up and make enough money to get by on their own. We all admired Uncle Kaz's strength, and when the going got tough, we'd grit our teeth and push through it. So, it wouldn't be right for me to say that I want to see him again, no matter how badly. Because I don't know if I'll ever be ready to face him.
I get it, Haruka-chan.
No.
You've gotten so strong, Haruka. Like mother, like daughter. Isn't that right, Yumi? You with the Daidoji?
We've been keeping an eye on you, you know. Hanawa may be dead, but we are certainly not. Had we not pitied you, we never would have loosened the grip on your leash. It seems we've given you the impression you had the freedom to do whatever you wish.
What are you getting at?
Let's talk about your detective friend, Date. There are consequences for breaking an agreement. He fails to comprehend that simple of a concept. I must say, it's gotten out of hand. So could you just keep him in line? Then we'll let bygones be bygones.
What did you do to him?
Follow us if you care to find out.
You bastards. Well, I'm gonna start punching people.
Date-san. Hey, you okay? What happened?
Because you swore to abandon the name Kazuma Kiryu, the Daidoji faction would pose no threat to you or those around you. Detective Date himself witnessed the exchange. He was very much aware of the consequences.
Hey, Kiryu.
What is it, Date-san?
No hi? How'd it go? And then you meet Haruka.
If Kiryu-san had met her, you wouldn't have gotten off this easy. Consider yourself lucky, because right about now, your lungs would be heavy with the water of Tokyo Bay.
Wait, you didn't see her? Why?
She can stand on her own 2 feet now, and that's good enough for me. I don't have the right to interfere with her life. And I never would have known that without your help. I'm in your debt. Words can't describe how much.
Kiryu.
For now, let me start by taking care of them.
Why don't we all just settle down?
Oh, you think a gun scares me at this point?
You only have yourselves to blame. We also heard from Date-san. You're running out of time. He begged us to let you go, let you run free at the end of your life. Said you'd only be saying your farewells to a loved one. Hilarious, isn't it? You are no longer Kazuma Kiryu. That man is long gone. That was your side of the agreement. Now I want to hear this from your mouth. Kazuma Kiryu is dead. You swore it once. Now swear it again.
Seems like you'll bend any which way to please the faction. I almost feel sorry for you.
Care to elaborate?
I went to Hawaii for a mission from the Daidoji, one I've yet to complete. Which means you don't have permission to kill me. And the only way you'll stop me is over my dead body.
Hey!
That was your last chance to pull the trigger. But because the faction won't allow it, you hesitated. Now you'll suffer all the pain my friend endured, and then some. That's why I said I almost felt sorry for you.
I'd back off
Almost.
if I were you. Because you just made a terrible mistake. You're finished, Kiryu!
No. No, I'm gonna punch people.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill! You asked for it. This'll be. I'm not backing down.
Here we go.
You're weak.
No.
Ready for the knockout?
Good whiskey.
Hope you're ready. Try this on for size. This ought to help.
No begging for mercy now.
And to think, these are the highest level people that I've seen thus far.
Now for my next trick.
And that's the end
You picked the wrong opponent.
Ooh, a Dragon God amulet. That's pretty nice.
You still with me, Date-san?
Yeah. Can't go out before the guy who's always ready to die.
Sorry. It's my fault you were dragged into this mess. I should have known this would happen, but I went ahead and tried to see Haruka anyway. If I'd held up my end of the bargain, it wouldn't have come to this. But in the end, you had to pay for it.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm only doing this because I want to.
Stay back. If you kill me, know that you'll never get away with it.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. After all, the fault lies with me. Your only mistake was forcing him to pay my dues. If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have cared what happens to me.
Do you think that excuses what you've done?
No.
Kinda.
But even if I got on my knees and begged, there's nothing left for me to lose. All I can do now is renew our agreement. I will never try to meet Haruka or any of my friends again. Nor try contacting them. And once this business with the Seiryu clan in Palikan is settled, I swear not to get involved with Kasuga and his friends again. Right. That includes Date-san too.
Kiryu! If you ever cross the Daidoji again, Makoto Date will be the first to go. And don't you forget it. That's all we had to say. Man, why'd I get stuck with this shitty job?
No kidding. Talk about bad luck. I'll take you somewhere to get treated, but after that, we're done.
Ugh. Sheesh. Who'd have thought I'd get roughed up at this age?
Seriously.
This is
Maybe
where
next
you
time
took
try
him to
not
get
put
treated?
yourself in danger, Date-san.
Well, it would have been worth it if you'd got to say goodbye to Haruka.
Don't worry about it. I'm actually feeling pretty good, all things considered. When you're raising kids, there'll be a day you have to set them loose. Haruka and the kids at Morning Glory, they've all grown up strong. There's nothing else I can teach them, and it's better for me to disappear before they figure that out themselves. It's about time I do, for good. After all, I was meant to die back in Hiroshima.
And reminds me,
Hmm?
I got in touch with Haruka and Akiyama earlier. Told them I'd be late because I got in a car accident.
An accident?
Yeah, you look it.
Well, with those injuries, I guess no other excuse would fly.
Boy, were they surprised. Especially Akiyama. Once he realized you wouldn't make it, that guy's definitely gonna grill me later.
Mind telling him I'm sorry?
Pretty sure he'd rather hear that from you. He's gonna start moping again, you know.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Not like they can't talk during one of my Poundmate summonings.
I should get going.
All right. Hey, you said you were feeling pretty good, right? You saying you have no more regrets in life? 'Cause that's not what this whole thing was about. I don't care what the hell you're sick with. You've given up too much of yourself to it. It's like you're not afraid of dying. And giving up before you see where the chips fall? That's not the Kiryu I know. What happened to the Dragon of Dojima? The man who'd keep fighting even if it's a losing battle. What are the odds of you fighting that illness and winning? Gotta be higher than 0.
Yeah, must be.
For the past few days, I've met with a bunch of folks who knew the old you. They all remember you as a fighter. Whenever the going gets tough, your memory helps them push through. I'm sure one day they'll find themselves in front of a steep hill, feet rooted to the ground. But if they heard that Kazuma Kiryu dared to fight death itself, now that'd give them the courage to even move mountains. That's the sort of inspiration you instill in the people around you. And that's not all. You give everyone the strength to press forward. So wouldn't it make sense to keep fighting to the very end?
I'm not as strong as you think I am. You're giving me too much credit here.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I've stuck by you for a damn long time now. If you were some random, ordinary guy, maybe I would have given up and let you waste away. But there's no way I can just give up on you. After all, you're the best friend I've ever had.
Thank you. Everything you just said. Everything you've done for me up till today. Thank you. For all of it. It's true. I could struggle harder, longer. Maybe it'd buy me a little more time. But
maybe one more
I'd spend
game.
the rest of my life as someone else. Is that really something worth fighting for?
The only way to find out is to live. In this world, you never know what might happen. As long as you don't give up, Kazuma Kiryu can find his way back to us. It all depends on if you will it.
I honestly would love another game.
I really do.
Where we kick the shit out of the
That's
Daidoji.
enough of that for now. You still have some unfinished business, don't you?
Huh?
Like helping Ichiban Kasuga. That guy's quite a handful, too.
You're right. Goodbye, Date-san. Stay safe.
Yeah. Goodbye, Kazuma Kiryu. So long, old friend.
Man, I love this series. Like, it's so... At times, it's the cheesiest thing imaginable. And now, Dante's a Poundmaid, sure. And Kazuma Kiryu from 2016 has been added as a guest. I get time travel Kiryu? And he's rich? Well, I mean, I gotta see what the new costume is. It might be Kiryu's old outfit. We still, I know.
How are you meant to choose?
I know we still have things to do. Hang on. Huh. I wonder what the new outfit is. Is it this? It might be this. I got so many special outfits from an event that happened. No, that's still available. What is that? Why is it blue, unlike all the other ones? And of course I have to take a look at the Date one.
Here we go.
It's another $10 million. Ooh, it's fire! And it's him in his helicopter. Of course. Do or die.
Delivery. Coming up.
He does love that helicopter.
Bringing in the heavy artillery. Huh? Piece of junk. Oh crap, this isn't good. Hell with it. I'm not dying like this. Mission accomplished. All according to plan.
Oh, that's fun. That's a fun one.
Let's go another round.
Sky Finance, huh? Oh, right. Sky Finance. A mysterious moneylender who lends to people with no interest, no collateral, and no limit. Hearing that alone makes it sound like an urban legend. But I have faith in Akiyama. If money really can change a person's life, he'll use it to help others. He's a great man. Who would have thought I'd be the catalyst for his comeback? Or maybe it's all crazy coincidence. Not that it makes much of a difference. Huh. I guess there must be others like Akiyama. People I've helped unintentionally, one way or another. And who knows how many are out there. Maybe my life's not all that bad.
Let's get started.
It's over.
Bring it on.
It's over.
Let's
I can't breathe.
Hey, what's the matter? Are you alright?
I'm having a fit. I can't breathe.
Got it. Just hold on. Don't move.
No. Stop. Don't call an ambulance. I can't afford it.
This isn't the time for that. You could die.
Even if I survived it, I'd just be assumed dead if those thieving debt collectors come after me.
Damn it. Then what should I do? If he's refusing an ambulance, how can I help him? Should I look for a hospital nearby? But what are the chances of finding a hospital in the heart of Kamurocho? Wait a minute. Aren't we right near? That's right. Emoto Medical Clinic. Home to Kamurocho's best physician. He'll treat this guy for free.
I'm trying to remember, where was that game from? Was that
Since we first
6?
met. Wouldn't matter if all of society turned its back on you. Doc Emoto doesn't refuse anyone in need. I respect the man. Good to know he's still kicking. Hang in there, all right? I'm gonna get you to a doctor.
Woo, let's keep going.
Doc, sorry to barge in. It's an emergency. Huh? Where's Dr. Emoto?
I'm Dr. Emoto, but if you're looking for my father, he's out currently. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Then you must be.
But didn't you just say there's an emergency? Oh, let's not waste time chatting. What's the situation? Can patient move on his own?
A homeless man collapsed. He's having some sort of attack. He's on the street right now and won't take an ambulance.
Understood. This kind of thing is fairly typical. My apologies, but I'll need your help carrying him in.
Is he all right now?
Yes, he's fine. He's actually one of my father's patients. This tends to happen from time to time. Though, this time around, it was your intervention that ended up saving him.
That's a relief. So how is the old doctor these days?
Well, the years have taken their toll. In fact, that's more noticeable lately. Were you a patient of my father's?
No, not exactly.
Huh? What's going on here? You injured?
He collapsed after having
Oh
another
yeah, he's
attack.
aged.
Seems he ran out of the meds you prescribed. That gentleman over there made me aware of the situation. So we were able to prevent a disaster.
Ah, I see. Thank you. And I'm sure he'd like to personally extend his thanks when he comes to.
No, there's no need for that. I've got to head out soon.
Earlier, it sounded as though you knew my father personally.
Well, I've heard a few things here and there, but it was quite a while ago.
Did you hear...
Yo, Raiders, welcome! I'm sorry, I was currently Googling where this character is from. Turns out he's from Yakuza 1, 2, 3,
So, you run this clinic with your
4.
daughter now?
Hell no.
Not
This
in
is my
6 though,
clinic.
so I was just wrong.
She's
But
just a
he's been in a
busybody who
lot of
barges
them.
in whenever
But
she
yo,
feels like
welcome!
Taking
You both
after
were
me
playing
with
Elden Ring.
100% her
That's really cool.
True.
I
I
hunger.
was never asked, but someone has to keep this place running. No matter what my dad says.
Burp.
I've told him he can retire anytime, but he absolutely refuses to settle down.
What's wrong?
Everything good? You're not hearing alerts? I don't think I have alerts.
No, my apologies. For a second, I mistook you for someone I knew way back when. Come to think of it,
Imagine me not
I
having
heard he
alerts.
died a few years ago. He was a legend among the Yakuza here in Kamurocho.
You don't say.
That voice.
They are on my
You
to-do
even
list, but
sound
I've just
just
been
like
busy lately.
But I guess that's downright impossible. To think, I almost accused a friend of faking his own death all those years ago. Preposterous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just passing through.
Right.
You gonna raid and run?
But I
No
did
problem.
hunt Kamurocho
Have
often
yourself a
in the
good
past.
night.
I've heard a
And
lot
you're
about
dying of hunger. No
In a town that
problem.
only cares about money and women.
We're currently in the
There's a doctor who will
emotional
help anybody
segment
in
of
need.
this game.
A man of great
Reminiscing with old friends about, because this is like the, what,
But it's nice
8th
to know that I'm a trusted
mainline
physician.
game of the series?
What's with this heavy atmosphere?
No, it's actually more 9th mainline game.
Oh, that's not it.
I'm going on break. You guys. take
And,
your time.
the other spin-offs. So we're kind of just reminiscing with
It must be
people.
reassuring to know you have a reliable successor. She grew up following in your footsteps. One look at her, and you can tell how strong-willed she is.
Isn't that the truth? Once my daughter makes up her mind, it's her way or the highway. But that's the right attitude to have when running a clinic like this. And patients seem to prefer being treated by her, rather than an old grouch like me. These days, all anyone ever seems to ask me is when I'm gonna retire.
That's a shame.
Damn straight. It only gets me even more fired up. At this rate, I'll be a doctor until my dying day. Those ungrateful patients can't get rid of me yet.
It was good to see you, Dakamoto.
As someone who treats the injured and infirm, I can't exactly ask you to come again soon. But I'm here for you. Even if you're guarding secrets, you can trust me. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know.
Thanks. I might just take you up on that offer. Times have changed, and even the Tojo clan is long gone. But some things never change. Looks like I'm still no match for you, Dakamoto.
That was nice. It was a nice visit. Okay, next. We got another one at the children's park. If I had to guess, I hope we get to see a Pocket Circuit Fighter. That would be great if he was if he was over there. Last time we saw him, he was, oh god, what was it? He was selling tofu or something in Yakuza 6.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Pocket Circuit Racing.
Hmm?
Neat. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'll race you to the Pocket Circuit Stadium.
Really? Pocket Circuit Stadium. Kamurocho actually has one again.
Oh my gosh, we actually might be seeing. Yeah, he was really into it.
Someone ought to pick up that phone, because you called it.
Deep hobby, competing against
Well,
others on elaborate race
I don't know if Pocket Circuit Fighter is here.
The fastest pocket circuit racer in Kamurocho.
He could just be reminiscing about it.
I got to know the kids who frequented the place through racing and modding our cars together.
Plus, God, Pocket Circuit Fighter was
I even formed a lasting friendship with a Pocket Circuit Fighter that managed our location. Last time I saw him was back in Onomichi. Hope he's doing all right.
Yeah, Onomichi.
Stop being so annoying. Let me play how I want, fighter.
Hmm?
But
wait, what?
That customization you put together won't work, Kojiro-kun. Try these tires instead. They'll give you more friction on turns. Come on, use them just once, buddy. For me?
Knock it off. The tires
That's
I
not
have are
him.
the best. They're purple.
Purple's cool, but the color doesn't make it race better. Don't you want to stay on the track?
No, shut up already. Fighter, you suck.
Let's go find something to do at the park.
Yeah, this is dumb, Yasukun.
Aw, just give it a little more time. It's fun. Not again. Jeez, I can't get these kids to listen.
Yeah, he's the new Pocket Circuit Fighter.
Oh well, better clean up. Whoa! Ooh.
Yeah, that's something that naturally happened.
A golem tiger.
Oh? You recognize it?
I used to race here, actually. Back with the first Pocket Circuit Fighter.
Whoa. So, my name's Muranaka. I'm a new fighter, employed by the Pocket Circuit Company themselves.
I'm... Well, as far as Pocket Circuit goes, I'm Kazuma.
Kazuma-kun, huh? Pleasure to meet you. So if you knew this branch's first fighter, you must go back a while.
I started in the bubble era. Must have been 30 years ago now.
Whoa, that would have been the first boom period. Amazing. I'd have loved to have been there to see it. Is it true? How popular it was back then?
I'd say so.
No.
From what I recall, it really swept the country for a time. Then one day, the
no, it
Stadium was
didn't.
gone. I'm surprised to see it come back now.
Yeah, it did die down for a while, but recently there's been a surge of interest. The market's swelling again. On top of that, we have a new company president. He's a Pocket Circuit fanatic, apparently. I'm super into it. He came up with a bunch of innovative new mixed media strategies to get younger school kids back into RC racing.
That sounds effective.
Oh my gosh, I hope the CEO...
So, what made you want to be
what is that? Mixed media.
Everything else
I hope the
aside,
CEO is Pocket
cars.
Circuit Fighter. That would be fun.
Pocket Circuit cars fascinate me. Pocket Circuit's popularity was waning by the time I got into it, but I didn't care. I'd spend every afternoon customizing my rig. All of my meager allowance went toward building the best machine I could. I didn't have friends at school, but eventually, I met people through Pocket Circuit. It was like finding my place in the world. Oh, it was so much fun in those days.
I get it. That made you want to become a fighter.
Yup. It was the fighter at my local branch who approached me when he saw that I would race alone. He helped bring me together with the other kids. I finally made friends. All thanks to him. That's the person I want to be. Someone who can help cheer kids up when they're going through hard times. That's a true pocket circuit fighter.
I think that's the right idea. You're a good fit.
Except, this job's a lot harder than I thought it'd be. When it comes to pocket circuit tech, nobody knows more than me. And I just want to pass on that knowledge. Teach kids the best customizations. Support their curiosity. But when I try, I can't get through to them. The kids all seem to hate me. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a fighter. Now that I'm 30, it might be time to move back home. Are you laughing at me?
No. It's just that back in my day, the fighter here was in a very similar position. He and I raced together a lot. I have nothing but good memories of him. It's been a long time, but I still consider him a close friend.
You really had that kind of bond?
He was a great spokesperson for the hobby, and good with kids. Still, he had his share of troubles. The company never saw him as more than a disposable part-timer. When he had 30, he had a hard time staying with it.
Wow. What did he do?
He decided to remain a fighter. He loved Pocket Circuit. The kids loved him. In the end, he couldn't turn away from that love.
The kids loved him, huh? Makes me jealous. If I only had a better relationship with them, I wouldn't be so conflicted.
Let me ask, what do you imagine the kids there want from you?
Me? Well, I'm the Pocket Circuit fighter. They want me to teach them the best way to race, don't they?
That's an important part of it. The fighter should be someone you can consult on builds. However, do you really think that's what children are looking for?
Huh?
You told me about the fighter who helped you as a kid, but you didn't mention his technical expertise. Did you decide to become a fighter because he made you a faster car? Did you idolize him because he taught you which tire set takes sharp turns better?
Course not. He meant the world to me because when I had nobody, he rescued me from my loneliness.
I think you understand now. What is it the children want from their fighter? You know the answer, don't you?
Kazuma-kun. You're right. This whole time, I've been mistaken. Pocket Circuit might be a technical hobby, but that's not its heart. It can't be only about winning and losing. First and foremost, it's about having fun with your fellow racers. I can't believe I looked past something so obvious. No wonder the kids hate me.
It's not too late, you know.
Right. I'm gonna find those kids. This time, I won't talk about wheels. I'll talk about feels. Pocket Circuit runs on love.
Good. I'm sure
There
they'll
you
take
go.
that lesson.
Oh, thanks so much, Kazuma-kun. Fighter away!
Yo, sick cart, short stuff. Is this limited edition? Yeah, I want one too.
Hey, give it back, please.
Huh? Don't be such a greedy brat. Well, you want to get hit?
A premium model's wasted on some dumbass kids. I'll make this thing fly.
But I spent my whole allowance on it.
I don't care. Go away before I kill you.
Don't move a muscle.
Yeah, seriously, mugging a kid for his Hot Wheels.
Nerd? No! Try Pocket Circuit Fighter! And that's Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shit! Pocket Jerk-Off Fighter's actually lecturing me. Why don't you crawl back into whatever boomer-ass manga they cribbed your outfit from?
You know we'd put a car like that to better use than some moron toddlers. Don't you want faster races at your rinky-dink stadium?
Are you nuts? As if I'd let anyone who mistreats kids race on my tracks. Pocket Circuit may be competitive, but it's not the fastest who wins the day. It's whoever has the most fun. You two blockheads don't deserve Pocket Circuit.
Fighter.
Oh!
It's not safe here. Move along, please.
But Fighter.
Don't worry about me. Now go.
Okay.
Now, just you and me. Right. Listen up. You're dealing with the Pocket Circuit Fighter now.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Shot. So, that's how it is?
Hey, this nerd's literally as weak as he looks.
Look at you in that oversized chip bag! This fighter can suck my ass!
For real. What kind of virgin devotes his whole life to toy cars? Have your folks seen your dumb cosplay?
Go home! If your family ain't disowned you yet, maybe they can find you a real job, fighter!
Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn it! My race isn't run yet.
He's actually out cold. Let's teabag him.
Hey.
Huh?
Ah! The hell? Who are you?
Nobody besides a Pocket Circuit fan. You've both made a big mistake just now. Now be quiet and give me the card.
What's up with him? You got some death wish, old man?
Did we find out?
Hell yeah, we should! Let's fuck this guy up!
How strong do you think they are? Are they even level 30? I'm gonna guess 34 to 36. 32. Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Try all of this. I doubt we need you.
Allow me.
Wanna play?
It's over!
We have a winner. That should do it. Hmm?
Fighter, please say something.
I love how Kiryu was just leaving without checking on him.
Yes, it's me. Are you okay?
He was just like, haha, I beat them up.
Oh,
Bye.
Are any of you hurt?
All 'cause you protected us. Thanks so much. Fighter, you're so strong. We never knew.
Huh? What? Me?
Well, look. Those bullies are all knocked out.
Oh. Was that me?
There's nobody else around. You're the coolest fighter.
I'm really happy you got my car back.
Don't worry about it. It's a fighter's job to keep the racers safe.
Fighter, you did all of this for us. After I said such mean stuff to you. I swear, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I promise, Kojiro-kun. I'm the one who's sorry. You only wanted to have fun customizing your kit. I tried to force my way of doing things onto you, but you never asked me to. I assumed you'd be happier if you won more often, but you were smart enough to know what matters to you. I was a crummy fighter. I forgot the most important thing about Pocket Circuit. Please, forgive me.
Fighter! Hey, I know how to make it all okay. Let's race together.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. Take us back to the stadium, Fighter.
Yeah, of course. I might need to buy a couple bandages first. Can you two go on ahead?
Sure, we'll wait for you there.
Well done, fighter. You've really earned that title.
Muranaka-kun!
Hmm?
The president? It's him!
No way. Of course. Fighter said the new president was a fanatic.
I got a call on my pocket phone that a fighter was in a scuffle.
I was
Rushed
right.
over. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm just fine, sir. And no harm came to the children.
He got his hair dyed.
Thank goodness. You did the right
It was
thing
super
protecting
great
them,
last time.
Muranaka-kun.
Any fighter worth their stripes would do the same.
Muranaka-kun, something's different about you. Have you found some new motivation?
Do you think so? Kazuma-kun's to thank then, probably.
Kazuma-kun?
Yes, sir. He's a truly noble man, and a racer since the bubble era. I was beginning to doubt my value as a fighter. To be honest, Kazuma-kun heard me out and gave me advice fit for a sage. He opened my eyes, sir.
How about that? Kazuma-kun. You say he helped you through a personal crisis?
Yes, absolutely. May I ask, it sounds like you might know him, sir?
He happens to be an important old friend.
Oh, he still has that
I
photo.
realized. Kazuma-kun mentioned knowing the first fighter. He called you a friend too.
He did he?
If it's all right, sir, I should get back to the stadium. The kids are waiting for me.
And take care of yourself. Oh, Muranaka-kun. If you happen to see Kazuma-kun again, give him a message. I would love another race someday, friend.
You got it, sir. I won't forget. See you again, Mr. President.
You called me your friend, huh? Pocket Circuit sure is special, Kazuma-kun. If I ever see you again, let's laugh together. Let's cry, let's shout. Just like the kids do. Like we used to back then. Let's race, Kazuma-kun.
Yes, I was gonna be disappointed, but we got him as a pound mate. Oh, I want to see. Oh, and he's poor. But I got him as a pound mate.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see. He is a cheap summon. He won't be poor if you keep summoning him for 10 million. Yeah, he's just a 30k one.
Delivery.
He was like the best buffer. Like, he buffed people in Yakuza 6.
Pocket Circuit Fighter lives on.
You got this.
Let's go.
Oh my god!
Try and stop me.
Now we're talking.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Allow me.
Let me give you a nice
Hope you're ready.
What's the holdup? You want to fight?
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up. Of course we won.
And that's the end of it.
It's cute. Not every summon needs to be the best summon ever. That was a really fun one, though. Let's see. Oh, there's a crown one over there.
Bring it on.
Yeah, but also the expensive ones don't take up a turn, so they are inherently better.
We only need one shot.
Follow my lead.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Try and stop me.
Have a winner.
Motivational headband. Alright, it looks like we have one more to go. I was thinking about saving it for next time, but if we have literally just one more to go over in the Champion District, then I think we can just... I'd feel bad if we just stopped right there, you know? I'm okay with going a little bit over to just, you know, finish up the list. I wonder who we would meet here.
District, huh? Thinking
We've
back,
met a
on it,
lot of people
old man
here.
Komaki used to train me here and over in West Park.
There's no way, please. Kamaki is not
West Park's
still
been gone ever
alive.
since Kamurocho Hills went up. This place hasn't changed a bit.
He's looked like that
I swear.
since the
From kicking you
80s.
while you're down to unfair matchups, even full-on shotgun blasts. Komaki knew how to dish it out. His methods might have been a little unorthodox, sure, but I also learned a lot from him. He was pretty aged last time we met, too. Hope he's still doing okay.
Yo! The hell you think you're doing here, Gramps?
Yeah, bro, this is our territory. What, you deaf or something, huh?
No, actually, I didn't. And I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
The hell'd you say?
Alright, fine then. It's beatdown time.
Oh boy. You're dead meat, old timer. Sorry about it.
Now hang on. I'm a nice enough guy. Tell you what, you leave your cash with us, and we'll let you go. Sound fair?
Me-chan!
Dude, you are...
I don't have time for this.
You are way out of your league.
Fucking with us? And after I was all generous and shit?
And shit is a good way to describe it.
Man, shut up! Alright, fine. Guess we'll just kill you then.
I'm ready. You're going to regret this.
Okay.
I'm not that. Try to flop this.
Yeah, this won't take long.
Wasted my time.
Strong.
That mouth of yours is trouble. Better learn to shut it, or the next guy might not be so nice.
We're so sorry!
Well, aren't you a sight? No doubt you fought your share of battles, hmm?
How are you still kicking, my dude?
Hey, nice to meet you. Forgive me, but have we met?
I see. Live long enough, and you're bound to have a secret or two. Sorry, it seems I was mistaken. Well, you look very similar to an old pupil of mine. But that was long ago, of course.
Is that right?
The name's Sotaro Komaki, master of the Komaki School. I teach martial arts here in town, and have for quite some time. So, you new here? Come out this way on a trip or something?
Oh, no, just here running an errand. I'll be leaving soon.
Ah. Then, while I have you, any interest in becoming my pupil? Fair chance you'll improve your skills 100 times over.
Teach me Tiger Drop!
You know, had you asked me when I was younger, I might have taken you up on that. Unfortunately, I've got other things on my plate right now. Sorry.
Sure. Can't argue there. Well then, at least give ear to the ramblings of an old man. For years now, I've taught martial arts to anyone willing, from ambitious youth to aimless drifter. Among them was a strong, kind man with a fist to match even mine. And though he never spoke of them, his scars were selfless ones. Intriguing as he was, I considered him my #1 pupil. He even went on to influence my other students as well. Perhaps it was what you might call charisma. Of all those who came and went, he was the only one who had it. Now then, much to my dismay, my pupils tell me he's already passed away. Nevertheless, I sometimes dream of giving lessons to him once more, just as I had in West Park with all the homeless. Listen, truth is, I don't have much time left. So can I ask you a favor? There's something I'd like to do before I die.
And what's that?
I'd like to round things off. One final fight. A duel for the ages. Who better than my #1 pupil? Forgive me. A man that looks like him, I mean. So how about it? Help an old man out?
I can do that. I may not be your pupil, but I'll give it my all.
Well then,
I hope they
you
make
don't
this a
mind
one-on-one.
if I do the same. In the name of true strength, Sotaro Komaki answers the call. Sotaro Komaki shall not
Show me
back
what's
down.
Here we go.
Okay, I was about to say, this would feel really dumb if they made it more than that. He's weak to water? Get boozed!
Allow me. Ready for the knockout? Good whiskey.
So wasted.
Here we go. Nothing personal. Good whiskey.
Kiryu shitface.
They got me good.
I'm seeing daisies.
Allow me.
Dang, I am so much faster than him.
Time to take out the trash.
You are but a fledgling.
Here we go. My heart this time. Pretty bold of you.
The golden
Doing better than I
Einro?
thought.
Or Inro?
How was that, old man?
My, you are something.
Really, you don't have much time?
Taken out with a
You're way
trash
tougher than
can.
anyone else out
Just like he would have wanted. Yeah.
It's been a good while since I got to go all out. No other pupil of mine's ever had what it takes. Anyhow, it seems I've nothing left to teach you.
Maybe you're still mistaken, but can I tell you something?
What's that?
A while back, I did in fact do martial arts training, and from someone just like you. Whenever he found someone looking to get stronger, he'd always take them under his wing. This training was unique, to say the least, but his passion was unmatched. He taught me it's not just one's strength, but their will. I'm sure he's still out there holding on to those beliefs, raising others, just like he raised me.
Beliefs, hmm? Well, I'm sure he'd be very proud of his former student. He'd see a determination to lay it all out on the line for others, and the kindness needed to protect them. He'd say, "You haven't changed a bit." But remember, those things can always be used against you. Careful, you don't let your guard down. Anyhow, with that, I think I've said all I need.
I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, take care, all right? I'm glad we got to meet. Thanks again, old man.
Sure. Farewell, then, stranger. As long as these old bones hold, I'll continue devoting myself to my pupils. Perhaps someday we'll fight again, should our paths cross. Until then, keep on keeping on. Hmm?
Likewise. Guess the Komaki school's got a lot of students these days. No doubt they're all learning the same lessons I did. I learned a lot from Old Man Komaki, and not just techniques. In fact, I'm still learning from him every day. Keep on keeping on, old man.
And of course, he's a pound mate. Let's see. Just doing another double take, making sure I didn't miss anything, and it does not look like it. Of course, we're going to get into a fight. Oh, wait. I want to see what that new item I got was. The golden thing. Nullify. Okay, that nullifies sleep. Is it... It's non-accessory? Usually I've been getting a lot of accessories. Hold on, just doing one more look. Maybe it's a helmet? Oh, maybe. Is it just a straight up item? This is gonna drive me crazy. I have literally no... You know what? This is a quick Google. I'm not gonna leave it like that. Hold on. It's exclusive to the swordsman class. Oh, I'm sorry, not swordsman. Samurai class. And it massively increases job XP. Okay. That's what it does. I couldn't see it because I'm not a samurai.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Allow me.
Let's see.
Ooh, could inflict stun. That's a good one.
Vision. Delivery.
I'm pretty sure this is just going to be a whole bunch of different Komaki techniques, but I'm really hoping to see the Tiger Drop. Like, I'm too much of a fan of it to not hope that it's here. Yeah, that's it. That was literally the Tiger Drop. It was the first move he did. Very nice.
I still got it.
Here we go.
Wanna play, do we?
It's over.
Hope you're ready. You want some?
What?
Check this out.
Okay. Watch this.
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. I doubt
Allow me.
Hey, here's a follow-up. Did you rip?
Alright, but with everything done in Kamurocho, I think we're going to leave things off here. I'm going to play again tomorrow. So, hope to see you guys then. This has been your host, Kazaraspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out. But I hope you all had a wonderful time. Oh, sorry, recording's still up. Goodbye again!